All right. I just watched this episode of One Piece. I've been having trouble with my fucking LLM agentic workflow. It keeps fucking being weird. I'm not on my game right now. I just finished watching this episode of One Piece where Zoro is using Enma, and Enma is taking all of this power away from Zoro. And everybody always looks at these swords like Enma and they call them cursed blades. And there's this episode that I watched where basically he was talking to the person who actually made that sword. He didn't realize it at the time where he was talking to them, but he was. And they said people call them cursed blades because they don't know how to use them, because they're too weak. That's true. So it's like in relation to this stuff, this LLM, I'm not using it right. There's something off about what I'm doing. And I'm just getting so caught up in the fact that it keeps fucking up that I'm not even paying attention to the fact that I'm approaching it the same exact way, expecting different results. So I need to figure out what I need to do in order to get it to work right. Because it's supposedly one of the best LLMs to ever exist. If I can't get this one to work, I can't get a 32B model to work. And I want to be able to get to the point where I can get a 32B model to work. So what is the consistency across all of these models that is the consistent truth? That's the question, right? Where am I fucking up? So yeah. I need to figure this out. Once I have enough rules in place, I think I should be okay. But I need to figure it out. So let's get to it. So, what is the ticket actually saying though? Because that's a to-do item that I might have needed to do. So what is the to-do item on the ticket? Let's address it right now and then remove the actual question from the cluster. So the project _doc_os_architecture.md content basically currently lives in memory.md, and you're saying to fold it into window orchestrator, settings UI, local setup thread, and doc and init layouts. Is that basically the thing? And then delete the memory files. Am I understanding that correctly? Does it say anything that those locations don't currently say already? Is there any value to adding that? run the recommendation, and delete BT295, then delete the question. I feel so much better when I shower, dude. I just showered and I ate food and I feel a lot better. Alrighty. Okay. What is left in the context workflow? Wait, is set a write command? That is a read command. So it's a non-destructive write command. So it's essentially a non-destructive write command.
Listen, there's easy way.
Let's see. All right, so now my question is this. Did you read the pipeline.md file before actually deciding on the order of operations? And is this order of operations correct in relation to the pipeline.md file? It should be. I already know it is. It's already correct, but I just want to make sure to see how. How do you know that the lint apply is first? If I had run a lint read and then had lint apply items in this queue, let's run the lint apply first. Oh my god. I just realized why I left the questions still there. I just realized something. I had deleted some questions. They currently are in the log.md file. But I just remembered why those questions were left there. How it currently is correct. They should not have been left behind. But the next step of the action would have been wait. Why is that skip? Why is F8 and F9 resolved? Those were the fucking lint applies. Oh my god, dude. Let me see. Manual edit wiki q.md. Adding resolve superseded. Wait, why did it skip? Why did it skip though? Why did it skip the questions? Why were there flags? They shouldn't have been flags. They should have been action items. So it's like what currently exists there is not a flag. They were two action items that were relevant to the lint apply, right? So why are they left over? Why are they left behind? And then after that, the other thing was the questions that were left behind. I just realized they should have been left behind, but the reason why I think I left them behind was because they still needed action items after lint apply had run. What is F8 and F9? Delete them. Yeah, they should be removed. They already were resolved. Weren't they already done? Yeah. Why was the flags left over? Why were the flags left over? Do the rules currently, the recent changes that I made to the rules in relation to that workflow, there should be no changes. Workflow should basically say that the changes that are made when an action item is created, the question goes away. It gets logged that it was a question that existed, but then it goes away. It gets deleted because it exists now as the action item. It's like, why would you leave a stale flag? That makes no sense. But but there shouldn't be flags in general. There's a rule about that where all flags are questions. I think honestly they might have been there before I made the rule change. So as of right now, is the workflow already done? Yeah, they're supposed to be stubs. That's what the workflow for Lintify is. That's what the fucking... There's no questions. I'm revolving around. I spent like an hour, almost 3 hours now, discussing things I did 2 days ago. That's crazy. Well, I needed to clean this shit up anyway. I needed to clean it up. Can you verify that before doing anything? I haven't even been recording. I totally forgot. Now I have to go to the bathroom, of course, as soon as I start recording. Alright, basically, I did this whole cool speech about fucking One Piece and Zoro and Enma, and it's online. I'm not going to restate it. But basically, I need to find why this stuff is not working, and I need to figure it out. Oh my god, this is so long. Read the goddamn Claude.md file. Does this fit within the formatting of what I request my responses to be to my questions? I need to know the overview. What can you verify? That the step is stating to create a stub. Why is it getting stuck then? Why didn't it do it? I stated that already within the question. Now read the workflow for lint applied. Is it supposed to make those kinds of decisions, or is it supposed to just do the things that are in there? Then why did it get caught up? What is left over in the context workflow? I wish these things were as like cut and dry as fucking Python code. Either it does the thing or it doesn't do the thing. And it's like, I found an error. I need more context. It's missing a thing that has 20. What? Why is it missing? Why does it say sifted for the ticket cluster apply step? But why doesn't it have a number next to it? Why does it say sifted? You're not reading it. I'm talking about in relation to the chat, what you just sent me. What the fuck? How can it not get something this basic right? Just read and tell me how many are there. Why does it say sifted? No. What section am I asking about? Am I asking about ticket sift queue? Read what I asked about. It's just basic vocabulary shit. It's like, it'd be one thing if it was like fucking workflow shit, but it's like so bad. Gotcha, you motherfucker. Yeah. Why was it so off? It literally is totally wrong. How can I fix this so it never happens again? No. That's not even what I'm asking about. I recently cleared the fucking context window and you're hallucinating so badly. Nope. 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 Not even what I'm talking about. Not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this conversation, not the previous one. The things I'm saying that I just cleared the context, and yet you're still hallucinating like a motherfucker. I'm talking about why was this not why did it say sifted and didn't give me a number? I know for a fact that the cluster queue absolutely has items in it. Right. So what within the workflow and at what point within the workflow would fix that? So it doesn't do it again. I need to create consistent fucking naming conventions for these fucking clusters, for these queue items, I think. The file already exists though. There is no ticket sift queue ticket. Queue. Oh my god, this fucking flies, dude. I hate that part of living here so goddamn much, dude. More than I hate the loneliness, I hate these fucking flies. I miss LA so goddamn much, dude. I fucking do not like it here. Why is it checking those files? It's not supposed to be checking the files. The context for all this shit is supposed to live. Fucking fly. What a fucking asshole. Live in the pipeline. It's supposed to state all the files you're supposed to look for in the pipeline. Why is it using all these fucking files that don't even exist? Find the relevant files in here and then update and take away any that don't exist. God fucking damn it. You see, like, why am I still arguing this part of the workflow? This is supposed to be an easy thing. It was just supposed to be able to read the shit, tell me how many of the things are in the thing, and that's it. It's such a fucking easy job. Run it. It should literally just be pointing for all the variables, all the things that it needs exist in pipeline.md. That is the source of truth for that entire task. There should be no items regarding that within Claude.md. Remember, Claude.md is an orchestrator. It is not a decision maker. It is not a workflow maker. It is literally just deciding. God fucking damn fly. It's supposed to just use the actual, it's supposed to still have the workflow there. It's supposed to be using the actual pipeline.md for the variables, not the workflow part. All that is variable context data. Fucking flag got you, son of a bitch. Fucking hate flies. Oh, I didn't get it. I did get it. I have a theory about how come the other reason why this is going so badly right now with this fucking thing. Another potential reason, they're trying to get people to go off of their thing so they can raise their prices. Then when they raise the prices, you can't be grandfathered into the old pricing model. You get to restate their contracts when they come back, which would be fucking bullshit. Which is crazy because now I have to decide, do I want to fall into that or do I want to be efficient? And then how long before the other people start doing the same exact thing? I don't trust any of these fucking companies. Run it. What is left over in the context workflow? The context workflow. Why is this bringing up? Why is that bringing up pending redistribution? What does that have to do with the section? What does that have to do with this? Why is the formatting so fucking weird for the cluster stuff? Look at my fucking Claude.md file. Did you answer my goddamn question how I requested? So why does it actually have all this data in there for files that it inspected unnecessarily? The only thing that should live in this queue is literally just action items. Fucking goddamn fly, dude. This is so goddamn fucking distracting. I think I just need to tear apart the entirety of this fucking workflow and restart it. Jesus Christ, it's just so over fucking complicated. What is the purpose of this queue, this cluster queue? What is the purpose of it? So it's an action item, right? It's like an action item list, right? Then why does it have data about what was scanned and the information out of it? Like, this should only have action items. The only thing in here that should exist in here is action items. That is it. Either something is a action item and it's in there, or it is a flag and it gets a question and it gets placed in the questions. And that's it. Yes. Describe the path, the steps that you would take for this, please, one at a time, and then just fucking and then we'll run it or not, okay? Don't rewrite the entire workflow. Just literally what I'm saying is that make sure that it doesn't just remove, if there's anything that states add anything other than the actual action items to the actual fucking workflow, cluster queue, then remove that and then state to only add action items. We're not looking to overcomplicate this, all right? We're literally looking to fucking just get it to move action items there. That's it. It either is going to make an action item and place it there, or it's going to make a question if it needs a flag, and then that's it. Then it goes into the questions as it currently is. Make sure that's the case, and then make that how it works. That's it. No other parts need to change. This is for the sifting part. Cluster check. So step 2. This is basically what fills in here. Why would the first part be filling that in? The only part... Fucking God, dude. Yeah, then why were you recommending Ticket Organizer 1 cluster? Because that's not the check. That is the actual organization itself, like the initial organization of it. Oh my fucking God, dude. It shouldn't though. Ticket Organizer 1 cluster is supposed to just do the cluster. Number 2 is the check. Oh. You're right. Oh my fucking God, I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. My bad. God damn it. I'm just so fucking thrown off by the fucking fly. The goddamn thing's not working. This fucking fly, dude. I wish I could just fucking kill it. I wish I could just kill it. I hate flies so goddamn much. Yes, run it. Exactly. It's filling in so much other context and shit that I do not need, dude. I wish there was a be smarter thing. Why does it have the Atlas action? It should not have anything other than the actual fucking... That was the purpose of the pipeline, is to organize that in the sense that if there's anything that is supposed to occur before that, that it does it. That's the purpose of the pipeline. It's totally irrelevant. It's such an edge case scenario. Like there's so few times that that's actually going to be a thing. No, 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 no. The only thing that gets placed, once again, take me literally, the workflow should be that if something is placed inside of the cluster queue, it should be an action item, and that's it. No context, no nothing. The only thing that it's do this here, move this to here, do this to there. That's the only thing that lives in here. The Atlas stuff, don't worry about it. There should be nothing. It should not even, it's basically non-existent to it. If it doesn't exist yet, then that's a problem. But it should pop up when it tries to do it because the file doesn't exist yet. But that's what the pipeline is for. So when I ask it, what is the current status of the actual context queue, that the pipeline takes care of the logic for that, for the order of operations. It doesn't allow me to be able to go into the apply ticket cluster queue items into it, like, so because it's still missing Atlas work. That's the whole purpose of that. Then inside of the only thing that pops inside of the flags, if there's a flag, it's a question, and then that's it. That's it. I don't understand why it keeps adding shit I do not ask for. It overcomplicates it like 20-fold. I'm so fucking done with this shit. Like, I'm about to drop this and just keep fucking building. Exactly. If there's no atlas page that goes in relation with it, it should just be a question that exists in the ticket questions, and then I get to fucking answer it. And then it makes a goddamn item within the ticket queue. Wiki queue. This is so fucking convoluted. Is that something that is within the current flow that you're describing? Answer this. Then run it. An overview explanation of everything you did, but very brief overview per item. God fucking damn it. As a table. I can't stand this fucking fly. It just literally lands right on top of me, then disappears. It's 3.5 hours of just doing the same shit with these goddamn workflows. Oh my god. There should not be multiple states of files or items or action items within simultaneously. They exist in a single state. Check this throughout my entire workflow. There should only ever be one state per item that is created. So if it's a flag, it's a question. Once it creates a question, it either becomes true and it creates an action item, then the question gets deleted and logged, and then the action item exists. But there should not be both a question and an action item. There shouldn't be a flag, a question, and an action item. There should not be literally only ever one state of action that exists per instance of anything within this workflow. Literally for any of the context workflow. Motherfucker, I got you. Fucker! You still got. How the fuck are you still alive, dude? I've smacked you fucking 40 times. I just want to be back in LA, dude. I want to be back. I want to be back. There's not a fuck ton of flies out in LA. I miss my apartment. It had no fucking flies. I had no fucking flies. I miss my fucking apartment. Oh my fucking god, why is it doing that? God damn it. I think I got it. I have no idea where it is, but I think I got it. I might have actually gotten it this time. Oh my god, another fly already. You're gonna die, fly. god, another fucking fly. I've killed like 5 flies already. I fucking hate flies. There's already another one. Literally all of the workflows that involve some sort of check or any of that kind of stuff should be following that kind of flow where there's only one item per instance of an issue, be it a question, an action item, or anything. It's okay to log it in the log.md file. That's the purpose of that it once existed as that state. But the actual state within the work zone areas are only one at a time. That's the only time it ever exists. I fucking think I found exactly what's been going wrong. Oh my fucking god, dude. I think what I need to do is separate these. They're just so long, each one of them. Please edit this entire response within the workflow specs because it's way too long. Like the actual words are like spread across. They're not formatted correctly. Not the wording, but the actual formatting of the current words. Why are you touching pipeline? Pipeline does not have anything to do with these kinds of workflows. I think you checked for the wrong shit. The only ones that are relevant are the lint workflow, the ticket doctor check, like the one that checks the stuff. Then after that, the fucking cluster check. Those are the only 3 that should be getting checked. I don't understand what pipeline has to do with this shit. I don't understand what work zone files has to do with this shit. The workflows need to dictate the actual flow. The actual work zone files are just holding things. There should be no workflow context within the actual work files. I fucking hate this. I hate this. It added all this shit I did not ask for. I gave it a simplified workflow and it added all these other parameters and things that it just fucking didn't even need. All of it needs to be updated. All of it needs to be updated. Make it match what I'm saying. There's only one instance of anything ever within the work zone files, in the sense that there's no information in there about other tickets, other things, other related whatever. No, it's action items or questions. That's the only thing that exists within work zone files. Anything that belongs in a work zone folder, the only thing that goes in there, if anything feeds it, the only thing that goes there are either action items or questions. If it's a question, then it goes in a question file. If it's an action item, it goes in a queue. That's it. How is this so complicated? I feel like I'm being fucking trolled. There's no cluster.md. Where are you pulling this cluster.md? It doesn't exist. Doctor.md does not exist. Let's build the fucking context window from the fucking top like you're a fucking 5-year-old. In here, find the files that are relevant in relation to what I'm describing. God fucking damn it. dude. I just. It just wears me down. It's all day. It's been all day. A fucking 4-hour day so far. 4 hours of my goddamn fucking life trying to fix things that already were working. Yes. Add the ticket clusters and completed tickets into the explicitly out of scope. Those are the specs and work zone files are correct. I hate motorcycles. Leia, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, poops. Oh my goodness. This is my little baby Leia. stays. She stays. Okay, she goes. All flags move to questions. Is this true? All flags move to questions immediately. Then, once the question is answered, if true, goes to action item. If false, then gets logged as false, deleted, and then that's it. Logged in the actual log. Then if something is an action item right away during a check, then it just gets placed as an action item right away. I don't understand. Am I fucking nuts for thinking this is way more simple than it actually was already written? There was all this shit in there that I did not ask for. And let's make so all of these workflows that were just worked on have identical formatting for the the action items and the questions. They should all be identical. That way it's easier to search and you can do grep and all that other stuff. It's so fucked right now.
We have some news right now. This video is stormed.
It is true, based off what it's saying, but I'm just gonna make sure again. It's so fucked. Come here, darling. What's up, dollface? What's up, Leia? You wanna go back inside? Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. Wanna go back inside? Oh my goodness. Alrighty, I just gave my kitty a bunch of attention and love. Oh my lord. 550, god damn it. Alright. Let's see. Let's update that for Lint and the Doctor. Let's update that in Lint and Doctor. Both edits and standardize the shapes. Yes, please and thank you. And maybe we add it to the... scope file and then have it read the scope file, because then that we have a centralized location, because that's part of the wiki rules. Scope has the formatting rules. Oh, specs. Make a new file. You could put it inside of the wiki work zone folder. That way it has the location for the new shape. Have it be in a separate file, because in that way it's a separate type of workflow. There isn't really like a centralized folder that has like multiple work zones, but I figured the wiki work zone is probably the best one to go in. For the shape, Is this just applying the shape to the actual directions, or is this actually just rewriting the shape? Because I feel like this shouldn't be taking this long. This is all shit that needed to get done, to be honest. It's been a pain in the butt the last 2 days. Literally, I've been doing nothing but this bullshit. But it's not bullshit. This is all stuff that I need to do. I needed to standardize these parts for work zone. And then that way it's all standardized, it has a format that works, then all these searches, all these other parts to it will actually make sense. And it also brought down the size of the actual workflows too. So I'm pretty okay with this. There hasn't been a whole lot of super broken stuff. To be honest, it hasn't been using a lot of the work stuff. It's like, literally, I have until May 12th anyway. Alright. This is gonna be working for a while longer. I stopped the last recording because it was taking a while, so this is still fucking going. So I'm gonna be waiting again, I guess, for like another 10 minutes, probably. Alright. I think that's it for today, to be honest. I'm not even gonna try to apply the other stuff. I'm gonna check the workflow again just to see if it does bring up everything correctly. And then I can establish, I think the next step is going to be establishing consistent search parameters for everything. Then I want to make sure that everything is applied in direct proportion to the actual spec. Like work zone shapes. Can you apply the current work zone shapes to any of the files inside of any of the corresponding files? Yeah, no, don't leave for later. Do it now. Do that part now. That's literally everything I wanted it to do. But besides this, I thought it would have been covered already. Fucking what? This is what I wanted to do. Alright, so this is going to be a little while. Alright, I'm going to stop recording here. But then after that, after the cleanup is done, I'm going to standardize the actual fucking workflow check. Clean up with new shape, basically. That's the next thing that we gotta do. Other than that, it's gonna be doing this for a hot minute. So I'm gonna pause the recording. Alrighty. Yes, please. Now what we got to do is clean up the actual in the Claude.md file. Now that everything is so. First thing we're going to check is make sure that all the current items in queue, all the current items that are in questions, there should be nothing in questions, but anything in queue, any of the queues, lint queue, the cluster queue, the ticket doctor queue, whatever the fuck, any of those queues are matching the current shape for that. Then after that, if that's the case, then you can move on to suggesting a fix update for Claude.md for it to basically output grep specific, and then that it is able to then basically what we're looking to do is create there's a consistent workflow right now in terms of what things get filled in where and how they're filled in. Now what we need to do is basically make it so when you ask for the status of the context workflow, it can search specific items. So based on the current shape, what is the simplest path for it to be able to output a consistent report? That was the whole purpose of creating the consistent shape across everything with the consistent outputs. So propose that, please. We got plenty of tokens left over. First, well, I thought in the last work ticket that we had just session of stuff that we just did, that was supposed to standardize all the current queues, but I guess it didn't. So can we please do that first? And then we can talk about the Claude.md part. It shouldn't be mentioning the files to scan, because all of that stuff exists in pipeline. Pipeline is the source of truth for that. By the way, in relation to everything that you're currently saying there. It very clearly says that in the end of this thing right here. What the fuck? Every 3 hours it bugs it out. Is it not? 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Alright, so that's pretty much what we're looking to do. Alright, I'm gonna stop recording for a split second. It'll probably be 5 to 10 minutes before it actually stops.
I've napped maybe twice.
In your life?
Yeah.
How long does it take you to fall asleep?
At least like 3 hours a day. That's normal.
So what's your take?
I think naps are. Un día, compadre.
Ah, that's crazy.
We call it the Good Morning Burger.
Oh, sweet.
We take 18 ounces of sizzling ground beef and soak it in rich, creamery butter. Then we top it off with bacon, ham, and a fried egg. We call it
Everyone on this panel is in favor of graduating tax rates, higher tax rates on millionaires, billionaires. Okay.
Billionaires, that was it.
So nobody.
No billionaires. No one should have $1 billion. That allowed me to
The green one has to be the fucking Donkey Kong one. No! Green is Donkey Kong. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Exactly. Nope. Wrong. The notes only live in... The notes are supposed to live in the log. Log.md. I heard nodes. Just confirming all those steps that were just recently changed, their workflow should be still logging things, but instead of logging the metadata within each item and having multiple of each item, it's supposed to just log it as the log.md file, like in there. Yeah. Nothing ever exists outside, in terms of the gap that you found, nothing ever exists outside of the workflow. There will never be a time where I am working outside of the workflow. So if it's a question and it needs a resolution, then it's going to be asked and I will answer it. There will never be a moment where I exist outside of that. Like per pass, and then after that per pass includes question answers, correct? Like there will never be a moment where I'm like running an individual question. It's like we're going to be answering the questions. Once we finish the questions, they're logged. Or if they're being removed and they were answered, then they're logged. But if they are moved over to an action item, they're logged. It should be per action within the workflow though. Is that how it currently works? Please confirm. Just adding to the previous thing. Scans are one thing. That is a single pass through. That's a pass through, it gets a log. Normal. I'm talking about in relation to user input. So answering questions, doing actions. Actions are single pass throughs. Like there will never be a moment where I'm running one action. Like it's gonna run the actions. That's the whole purpose. It's like you have a queue and then you have it run the queue. And in relation to questions, then it could log everything it did. But in relation to questions, you're answering questions. And so it's like sometimes it'll delete the questions. As you answer the questions, it deletes them. So you need to be able to log that. It should be logging as the questions are answered. Then I don't understand what the gap was. Yeah, correct. In terms of the Claude.md edit, yeah, run it. I already saw it. This one right here. Really, really straightforward. And that's just from reading that one bullshit sift. All right. All right, so now let's check. Is there anything left over in the context workflow? I have a question. The ticket clusters that we currently have, does that include the Atlas items? Are they in there? I'm referencing ticket cluster apply, my bad. So in there, in the 10 items that we have in there, in the cluster review queue, Also, I think we should rename that because I don't like the naming of that, but it's not a review queue. It is an action queue. So we should probably change the name for that. But in there are the Atlas items in there. Let's see here. I think that's why I used to have these old questions that I deleted. Look in the log. Those should be action items. If they were in reference to Atlas, there's like 5 questions that existed. And I think I had kept them there beforehand because I had a whole other workflow that I was doing and I fucked up there. But I asked those questions to be deleted. And they should have been logged though in the log.md. Those. So none of those have action items currently in there. And they all depended on the current action item inside of the wiki queue, correct? Please answer. Wait, so were any of these questions already assigned action items? That's the importance of having this. And that's why we don't do this anymore. One of the 5. So those were legitimately questions that weren't answered. I had asked beforehand if that was relevant to the Atlas change. What are these changes? What were the recommended location swaps? What was it needing? What the fuck, dude? Oh. All of those were already correctly placed. Basically, those were the false positives. Then, oh my god. Does the current false positive check for the clusters include deleting the clusters that are false positives? Positives? So then that way the question doesn't get left behind. There's no, I don't want zombie questions. Those were zombie questions basically. Oh, this is so cute. All right. Oh. Then wait a minute. Then why was it false positives? How did it find the false positives if it didn't exist? No, I didn't find them manually. I found them by basically, they were leftover questions for some reason. They were just left there. I don't understand why the questions were stating, why they were even questions in the first place, if they were just stating they're in the correct location. I don't understand it. So is the gap currently filled for the detector blind spot? That's bizarre. Yeah. Both. Run both. Detector side and doctor side. Solid. That way it doesn't do that again. So basically it was just like... Can you explain the amendment one more time to me? I don't understand what amendment does and why it's... That shouldn't be a thing. I feel like that's an inefficiency within itself, within the actual system. What's the amendment actually do? Thank you. It shouldn't be adding an amendment. I don't think the amendments are actually relevant, like in the sense of what cluster they belong to. I mean, you can cross-reference them. That's kind of like the purpose of them. But it's not meant to be like the final say on where it lives. Amendment file is not actually an amendment. It's just where else it's referenced. Isn't that cross references? I don't understand. What's the difference between amendment and cross-reference? Is the amendment basically like a historical artifact? Summarize this. This is too many words, dude. That's all I need. That's literally all I need. Amendment, receipt. Yeah, so it is a historical artifact. So amendment is literally like a historical log of what was added or changed. That's not supposed to exist within the actual fucking ticket. That the ticket is just a ticket. It should not have historical references in terms of what was edited when, because otherwise you're confused. You're giving it too many rules. I mean, too many responsibilities. That's what the log exists for. Like, the whole point of the log is literally to just be a historical reference of what was done and why. There shouldn't be two logs. Like, that makes no sense. I agree. Like, basically, it's supposed to use the cross-reference. If it needs the historical data, look it up within the log. You can grep the ticket number. You can do a bunch of stuff like that to actually find what was the change and why. But I don't think you actually need that in relation. I don't think it's even relevant in terms of like clustering. It makes no sense. The cross-references are important, but why is a log? And that would be a user inquiry. It would not be a automated system that gets used. It just makes no sense. Yeah, I think removing that, doing all that stuff, I think will honestly make it so that never happens again. Like what we just had with those false positives with the other ones, I think that was fucking weird. Like, it should just be reading the ticket at face value and just deciding what it, because it's already ingesting so much data. Like when it does that check, it's already ingesting so much. You see, when it's long like this, my brain just goes like, literally I start reading past this point, I'm like I don't know why it does that. Yes. Yep. Yep. What is the last one? Add T source pros. What is the purpose of this? Why would we add that? What would be the purpose of that? That makes no sense. You see, it adds the weirdest shit. Like, I didn't ask for that. Do the edits and then strip now. That's just the weirdest. It adds the weirdest shit that breaks my system because in my head, I assume that it's what I stated already. And it adds like all these things that it does not ask permission to add. And then I end up fixing the things that I did not ask for because it breaks the current system that I'm currently fucking working on. It's so annoying. I mean, he's not wrong. It's back. Wait, what? Can you summarize this? Too many words, dude. Too many words. What are the options? What's the problem? They should all be the same. They should all have the same shape. Make it match the same shape as the other ones. I don't understand what the issue is. That's the weirdest question, dude. But I mean, I'd rather a question than a fucking fuck up. I'm never complaining for questions ever again, dude. I'd rather questions. Because a question saves me like an hour and a half of work. So now, did we do the Claude.md update, or is that something that still needs to do? So what's left again? I wonder if it's actually gonna run the fucking... Nice. What are the uncommitted spec edits? Oh, you mean like they haven't been pushed, like not haven't been get pushed. All right. All right. Let's do a git push. git push. What? Git push means git push everything. Git push means git push. The workflow never says just do part of it. It means the entire thing. Everything that we've been working on. Everything that's done. The fuck? Okay, what is the current status of the context workflow? Right. Okay, let's run lint apply to start with. It's not a request. It's not a request. It's an action. What do you mean? It should not be interactive. It's already been approved. We already went through a questioning process and already has been approved. Atlas questions, they already got answered in the cluster. The cluster question answered it. So I don't understand why it needs further approval when it's already been approved. It's redundant. can we find the conflict and fix the conflict so this doesn't happen again? Wait, what? Correct. Oh. Does the cluster action... So the cluster action does it currently exist? Already? Is that the reason why? But it should be pushing it, but does it already exist within the cluster apply? Q? Dude, you're giving me too much. Summarize, please, for the love of God, dude. doesn't need cross references. It doesn't need cross references. Why would it need cross references if it doesn't have any? It should not be making it, once again, it should not be making these kinds of decisions. It should just be doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's not supposed to be checking to see if things are correct or incorrect or what the ticket actually has. It's just supposed to execute. Now, how can I fix that so it doesn't happen again? Why is that a rule? I never added that rule. I literally never added that rule to skip if no cross references. That makes no fucking sense. I literally did. It's like it adds all these little fucking shits here and there, and it's like, dude, literally just do what I'm asking. That's what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's adding all of this stuff I did not ask for. We are addressing one location. Why did you search the others? Why are you addressing the others? We are only looking at step 8B. That is the only one that we're addressing. Why are you taking the liberty to look at other stuff when I'm only asking for one? Yes. God damn, dude. That was a dangerous recommendation and a very destructive recommendation you made. With the other ones, that's dangerous. It's literally already saving another fucking memory. Look at the rules regarding memories. When did I approve this memory? Because it does these very specific memories that are irrelevant to the future workflow. It does not create general memories. It's like, oh, remember this about this specific ticket. It's like, no, dude, that's completely fucking useless. And you're just filling the entire context window for that shit. It's so crazy. Now, did it get pushed over to the cluster apply queue? The one thing that we fucking fixed. Same deal goes with the fucking, the ticket, the cluster, the ticket changes, oh my god. Same deal goes with the ticket fixes. The ticket apply fix queue, the one that currently is there, it's coming from the cluster, so it needs the corresponding cluster's actions to be added to the apply queue. Is that currently the case with the current ticket queue fixes? Okay. And that's for any... Now here's the thing. How does it know it's coming from the ticket cluster questions? Perfect. Fucking perfect. Awesome. What is left in the current context workflow? Can we make it so it doesn't ask me permission? So it doesn't ask me permission every single time I run this? It should just run. I need it to run. Like, I don't understand why it's asking me permission, but for this one, everything's always given permission for this particular workflow. Just do the one that I don't want to do stuff like that right now. Oh my god. Alright, nice. Fucking crap, dude. Come on. Why didn't I get the warning that the battery was low? God damn it, dude. The battery literally just died and there was no goddamn warning. There it is. Let's see if I can get a couple of actions out of this one. Why isn't it letting me select anything? It doesn't let me click anything. It doesn't let me click the down button to actually add anything else. Just fucking run it. I don't even give a fuck anymore. I just literally don't even care. I'm just gonna have to live with this. All right, let's run ticket apply, please. Run that one then. The fuck? What? It should not be... Wait a minute. It should not be asking me about where to place it within the clusters. That's determined by the actual cluster workflow. So it has to grab those clusters, it has to grab those tickets, then run it through the cluster workflow to figure out where they go. I mean, like, I don't understand why I'm not deciding this. That's not on me to decide. That's why I made the cluster workflow. So basically, all this should be concentrating on is splitting the tickets. That's it. It has nothing to do with the overall cluster workflow. It has nothing to do with that. Then pass over the cluster of the tickets to the cluster workflow, and then it will determine. There should be some other workflow for that. Kind of like how there's one ES, there should be a determining like specific collection of tickets workflow that needs to be added. That's a real gap. We need to fix the workflow before we do anything. The workflow has to launch correctly. So if this is part of the workflow, this is wrong. We need to fix the workflow here, and we need to fix the workflow inside of the clusters. So basically, decide. One ES should have nothing to do with clusters. We need to remove that. All it should be focused on is splitting the tickets, and then after that, passing it over to the cluster queue. Dude, no. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Undo what you just did. Holy shit. Wait, so the current cluster that it was recommending was already assigned by 1BQ, If that's the case, why is it asking me if it's correct or not? It was already assigned by the actual fucking workflow. Oh my god, dude. All of this just to run one split and then just fucking add it to the goddamn cluster, dude. It's been an hour almost. Not an hour. I'm exaggerating. I thought it was asking me because it was assuming this based off of the current. So why doesn't it just split and then just add them to the already associated clusters if they're already determined? I don't understand why I'm being asked these questions. This is a question, not an action. Holy shit, dude. Then that's the problem. It should not be interactive. It should not be. It's already assigned correctly. And if it's not, then that's a problem that we need to address when we do another check in terms of the clusters. Why not just assign another fucking sub-agent to basically run the entirety of all the split after the split's done, run a sub-agent to run a check on those, on the assigned ones, are they correct, double check it, and then run it. That's it. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Correct. And this workflow should be specific only to one ES. The other one is literally just generating tickets. Other than that, it should be good to go. Wait, what are the questions? I don't understand question 1. It's not an actual question. Same with question 2 and question 3. Ask me the actual questions. Do that first. God damn it, dude. That's a concerning one. All right. How should one ES derive source from each piece? What? What does that mean for question 1? What does that fucking mean? I want to chat about question 1. Why are you talking about question 2 and question 3? What I'm asking is, what the fuck? What are you talking about? What is this about? You're just splitting tickets and then assigning them to the cluster that they're assigned to and then running it through the cluster check. I don't understand why you're asking me these questions. Split the fucking tickets. The fuck? Split the fucking tickets. How? Yes. Yes. Read the ticket. It has 3 points. Split it into 3 tickets. I don't understand why this is so complicated. The context is in there. The fuck? Am I dumb? What the fuck? Am I dumb here? Like, I don't understand why it's overcomplicating it so much. Exactly, dude. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it just like overcomplicates shit to no fucking end. It's like when I tell her to do something, it's like I don't even know. It's like I'm like, all right, what's 3 minus 2? And it's like, oh, it's 1. But then we also took away 2, and then that's part of the answer as well. And it's like silently part of the answer. So like the actual answer that it gives is 1, but we subtracted 2. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like, that's just like the most overcomplicated. Just give me 1. Just fucking give me 1. I don't need the other parts. It's so frustrating. This is the most frustrating way to work with AI. Like, hands down. Like, as a code calculator, fucking wonderful. Wonderful. But when it comes to this kind of shit, oh my god, dude. It's like, there's so many variables. And it's not even, you have to like, it doesn't take things literally. There's like all this room for ambiguity in terms of wording and phrasing, and then it makes its own decisions based off the ambiguity, and it's like, the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Please. I just want to get this part over with. I want to go back to working on my fucking code base, dude. It's just been like 3 weeks, and I really want to go back to working on my actual fucking project, and I want to be done with this fucking tool. But I know that working on this shit is gonna make it better. That's the annoying part. So it's like I'm fucking stuck. Those beetles are going bad shit out there today. God damn. Yeah, fix the Claude.md fix drift. Nope. Oh my lord, dude. All right. What is left inside of the workflow for the context? Oh my god. Weird. Are you sure about that? Because I believe that that's supposed to have 14. Ticket cluster review queue is supposed to have 14 items. $13 or 14 items. It's 12, but there was just 3 new tickets created. It should be including that in the Oh wait, they were already assigned the cluster, right? Then what's the fucking what? Wait. Less fucking words. Why aren't they in the cluster queue? Why aren't they in there? That is the last step of 9 for 1ES. That is the last step. It's to add it to the fucking cluster queue. Why isn't it there? Then where the fuck were they added? Wait, what? No, it's already been assigned. That's why we had the sub-agent step. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Did you not assign at the end of this workflow? It's supposed to assign the tickets to the cluster queue. Why didn't it do that? It's like literally every fucking step is like pulling fucking teeth. God damn, dude. It's like split it into 3 tickets. Wait, how am I supposed to split it into 3 tickets? I'm like, read the fucking 3 points and split it into 3 fucking tickets. That's how it's supposed to fucking work. I said that multiple times throughout this entire process. Like, I definitely did. Oh my god, dude. It's so frustrating. Oh my god, dude. Now, I want to check something. There was an Atlas change. There was an Atlas edition. Did that move a ticket over and assign it into the actual cluster queue, or was that already generated? This is a different one. Look in the log to see what the actual Atlas change was. Is the most recent one. It should be about the server. And there should be a ticket that was assigned to that. Did it assign the ticket already to the cluster? That's the other check. And don't give me a fucking dissertation every single time you fucking respond, please. This is a very simple, like literally a couple of words, dude. You do not need to be like, oh, you see, well, it actually did was da 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 da. Did it do it? Yes or no? Like, fuck. Oh my god, dude. All right, we need to add that into a step, and there it's not currently. It wasn't assigned to the correct location, right? The tickets that it was referring to when for the question that caused the Atlas change. This is correct. Okay, now I have a thing. I don't like the name of the file cluster review queue because it's action items. Is there any actual reviewing that the cluster review queue is actually used for, or is it actually all just action items? Then I fucking hate the name of that. Ticket cluster fix queue. Oh my god, dude. Now update any of the files that reference it, please. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Like pulling teeth. Every step is like pulling teeth. I had 2 of my wisdom teeth pulled recently, and I know what that shit feels like. Literally, like pulling teeth. That's what this fucking feels like. Oh my god. Wait, I'm not understanding. What do you mean auto mode classifier didn't fire on this? Okay. What is left over in relation to the fucking context workflow? Ticket sift queue should have nothing. What are the 2 pending redistribution entries? There should be no other things there besides the actual... Ah, that's the old ones. So those items are currently added as ticket cluster items. Pending redistribution, that's in reference to the Atlas one and then the ticket split, correct? Then that's not necessary. Run it. Let's see what other fucking errors come up now. My goddamn patience started here already. Let's say this is the full thing, like from here to here. Like the entirety of this screen here is my patience. I started here today. I am currently here. Oh my god, dude. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, undo that. Whatever you just did. Fucking crap, dude. Create 2 sub-region sections? What the fuck is that? That should not be an actual... It's only focused on moving tickets to clusters. That's the only responsibility of this workflow here. And please don't give me a dissertation. Please give me short responses. I have to say that every time, even though I fucking added it as a fucking Claude.md file. This is so fucking frustrating. No. Read what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about changes to the actual moves that it's supposed to do. What I'm saying is that it's trying to generate 2 sub regions within the Atlas. Or is it within the actual ticket_clusters.md? Is that what it's changing? I'm just gotta check because oh my god, dude. I'm literally like running really fucking low on patience. Okay, never mind. Continue. Fuck, dude. Move it to connection. .464 still needs to be added. There's 468. Where's 464? Oh, it's gonna be coming up on this one's connections. Dude, I just fucking, that was all a day and a half, dude. That was a day and a half. This was supposed to be the least stressful part of everything that I've been working on. It turned out to be the most because I found all the fucking problems. So refire the entirety of ticket cluster, the first part of the workflow, or the check? Recluster. Wait, the recluster is the check. Okay, so step one, the normal step one is basically an overview kind of a check, and then step 1B is the higher, more granular check. Why not just run step 1B? Isn't that more accurate? What if it inaccurately moves something at that point? The first one. That's fine. That's totally fine. We don't want a destructive move based on less data. I'd rather it have more data and create a more informed decision. But why would we do that when it already ran once, step 1, then we ran step 1B, and then we ran the questions, and then we did the changes in relation to the questions. It's all founded, it's all built upon the previous ones. Why would we run it again from step 1, which is a less granular view and making decisions based off of less data? Like, that makes no sense. Why would we be checking in relation to like it could be potentially breaking things? You know what I mean? It could break more things than it could actually fix. That first step is literally only in case it hasn't been ingested, like in the case that the things haven't been ingested yet. That's what that's for. That's why it's less granular. That's an awful recommendation. I'm not wrong. Why didn't it delete that after it finished? Why didn't it delete that after finishing the workflow? It's supposed to. It's supposed to clear it out. You see what I'm saying? It's like pulling teeth. You can't even finish. You can't even fucking finish the workflow without having fucking problems. But it was placed in a cluster. It was placed in a cluster. Those tickets were placed by the same workflow. Yes. Wait a minute. Why would that live there? Why would instructions regarding this workflow live in Claude.md? What does Claude.md do? Does it mess with the fucking workflow? I wish you remembered this shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? Read the context. You did say Claude.md. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yes for the first one. I don't understand what the second one is. I actually don't understand either of them, to be completely honest. What does the first one do? What does the second one do? Yeah, that whole workflow. There will never be a move there that is in that workflow that doesn't have a cluster that doesn't exist yet. That will never be the case ever again. There will never be that. It should know nothing about Atlas. It should know nothing about any ticket splits. It should not know anything about anything else other than move this ticket to this ticket to this cluster, move this ticket to that cluster, move this ticket like that. That's the only thing that entire queue concerns itself over. And then creating a new Atlas item if it needs it for the particular ticket. So if it's coming from the Atlas workflow, then yes, create the Atlas item within the actual ticket cluster .md file. But that's it. Like, other than that, that's literally it. Its only concern is editing cluster.md. So it should not be like trying to find another ticket, no, because all of those concerns are already addressed. Goddamn. I think those fixes are irrelevant in relation to the current workflow. It should just self-clean. As it finishes things, it self-cleans. That is the workflow. I don't understand why this is so, like, that's what I'm saying. It just fucking adds all of this shit. It's like, but what about this edge case that will never fucking happen? It doesn't happen anywhere within the entirety of the workflow. It's like, what the fuck? It's like I too can come up with a completely irrelevant fucking changes. Exactly. Pending redistribution is no longer being used. It should no longer be used by the question workflow. Like, if it does, that's a problem. No. So as it currently stands, please double check this. It should basically be, if there is an issue, like if it's an item that's definitely gonna move, fucking add it to the queue, the cluster queue. If it has a question, if it doesn't know, if there's an atlas problem, if there's any kind of shit like that, it goes to a question. Then after that, it gets addressed, then pushed to either atlas or ticket or whatever queue it needs to move to. Then it gets executed, then it just gets condensed down, compressed down to a single cluster queue item. That should be the workflow there. Is that accurate? Please look up the workflows. Actually fucking read them. It's moving a lot of shit, and that's fucking scary as fuck. That's a lot of lines. I cannot stress this enough. Please, for the love of God, read the actual workflows that you are going to be changing here. For the context, in relation to my goddamn question. I'm so concerned. A lot of fucking changes, dude. Also check the pipeline again, just to make sure. Please, please, please make sure. Please make sure. Please make sure. Please make sure. Oh my god, dude, I'm so concerned. That's so many changes. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna go like this, copy, delete everything. I pray that this is fucking accurate, dude. I'm gonna stop recording here. The next time you see me, I'm either gonna be very happy or fucking pissed. Yes. Correct. Step 1B always files even if it's obviously gonna move finding. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine, to be honest. 1B always files a question. Even for an obviously gonna move finding. I think that's correct. I think we did that purposely. I don't trust high confidence findings, to be honest. Granted, the fact that recently this fucking LLM has had problems remembering things 2 messages ago, I don't trust it. Once again, read your Claude.md regarding memories. Actually, make this into a memory. You do not add anything to memory unless... Make that into a memory, actually. Does that exist in your memories? If it does, that's concerning as shit. Why is there a questionnaire memory that you currently have there? Why is that a thing? Check it again, please. Sorry about that. I paused it. But what is the feedback input lives in questionnaire? What is that? Oh my god, dude. I really hope you didn't fuck it up, dude. I swear to God. I've been building assuming that the memory is correct. Okay, yeah, it's fine. That's good as it is. Does it already exist within... Does it already exist within the actual workflow? Then delete it. Alright, now please check to see if the memory regarding asking for permission to make a memory is a thing. Yes, because you ignore it in Claude.md and I think I need to fucking add it to memory. There should be a claude.md file regarding asking permission for memory saving. There absolutely is. Look it up. What the fuck, dude? That's annoying as shit, dude. That's so goddamn annoying. Oh my god, dude. I'm almost there. I think this is gonna be it for tonight, to be completely honest. Now it's trying to make a memory, and I was like, don't make a memory again, and now I had to make a memory to tell it not to make a memory without actually asking for permission. Now I'm trying to see if it exists in cloud.md, because now it's claiming it didn't after it did like 3 times in a row. This is why not fucking trusting these goddamn things, dude. I am not trusting this LLM. There is literally nothing you can possibly tell me or do like that would convince me, yes, these are trustworthy forever. That's disturbing as shit, because the last 3 times that I've asked about this, you told me there was. Then remove it at memory and add it to claude.md. That is fucking terrible. God damn, dude. Why are you saving it as a memory? I told you to do it in cloud.md. You literally just removed it and you're re-adding it. Okay, now fucking do it. Oh my god, dude. I'm burnt out on... Do it. I'm burned out on this shit today. This was like literally like pulling teeth today. I'm one step closer to fucking getting it to the fucking thing though, so that's a fucking good sign, I guess. We did this. We did this one fucking item. That was all 8 hours today. God damn it. Git push everything. Is there anything left over in the context workflow? Also, does it check for pending questions? Like from the ingest step? It should. I kind of want to add this to the actual. Yeah, kind of, but at the same time, I don't want to actually run it through this every single time now that I think about it. I kind of want to remove the start of session reminder because I feel like it just uses the context window for nothing most of the time. Like, I'm going to remember to check pending, like, the actual context workflow. I think it should just live in context workflow as well as one of the things that it checks. But other than that, I think it should potentially just remove pending question, the start of session reminder, just because most of the time it's going to be useless tokens that are just taken up for no reason. That's a bad design on my part, to be completely honest. Yes. Yep. Yeah, confirm the patch. I think it's because it's like, it's not just that, it also is checking like 3 different documents, you know what I mean? It's just, I'd rather manually run it. If I'm gonna run it, I'm gonna run it. If I'm doing a workflow day, I'm doing a workflow day. If I'm doing a fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's the correct way to go. It's finally fucking done. Okay, now let's check what is left over in the context workflow. Wait. What is left over in the context workflow? Correct. That's not correct. That's not, the next fire ladder is not correct. That's not the correct, that's not the full pipeline order. The fuck? Where is lint apply? Where is the apply parts? Where's all that shit within the actual workflow? That's not the full correct order of the workflow, and that's not the full workflow. There's branches and stuff like that as well. So lint read goes to the check, goes to the apply, questions or apply, then if questions, then apply. And then after that, it goes into ticket structural, ticket intent, ticket wiki, ticket questions, ticket apply, ticket cluster. Is only the first time if it's like the first time that it's ingesting, yeah, ticket cluster. That's it. Other than that, it's never used again. Ticket cluster verify is the thing that's used after that. That's the one that's actually used after it's already been ingested once, and then after that it goes to it adds things to the queue, or it adds things to the question apply, then it goes back to lint apply, ticket apply if it needs to. Then after that it goes to cluster apply. So I don't understand why it's missing so much stuff. That's not the full workflow. That's the last check I'm gonna do today. After that, I'm done. I'm done for the day. 9:22 p.m. Fucking what? Like 8 hours? Yeah, 8 hours on fucking one step, dude. God damn. Literally like pulling teeth all day today. God damn, dude. It was like pulling teeth literally all day today. Wait. The other one that's missing from ticket cluster flags, it could also just go to the ticket cluster apply. That's missing. Yeah, so is that currently reflected inside of the pipeline file? That's an important one. It needs to reflect that. And also, the other thing is, does 1BQ also, when it adds items to either the lint apply list or the ticket apply list for the queues, right? They both have sections showing that they receive those items from 1BQ, correct? Go. Last change. That was a rough fucking day, dude. That was a rough goddamn day. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hated everything about today. I mean, I don't hate it because I'm happy that I finished the tool that I want to do, but good fucking god. That was a lot of fuck ups, one right after the other, and I kept forgetting like things I'd said like literally 2 messages ago. I'm like, you're the best model. You're supposed to have at least like the last fucking 4 messages, maybe more than that. Oh my god, it just finished. That's it for today for me. I'm done. I'm gonna probably just play a little bit of Bloodborne. I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you have a lovely night. Thanks for joining me. If you joined me, if you didn't join me, that's alright. That wasn't a lot of fun to watch. Just me raging at this fucking LLM today. It's just been stressful today with this shit. Oh my god. Okay. So now I'm gonna play some Bloodborne. I'm gonna cool off, doing some grinding still. It's gonna be like another 2 hours of grinding probably, to be completely honest. It's probably gonna be a while. So we're just playing the same level over and over until I get enough experience that I feel comfortable fighting the last boss of that area again. I would really like to be able to take out that one fucking character that's like on the side over there. There's like this hunter that I attacked. They gave me stuff and then I attacked them because I wanted to win. And oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to that and I will see you tomorrow. I want to wake up earlier tomorrow. Gonna give it my best shot. That was a rough day. All right, thanks for joining me. 3, 2,